Good morning, everybody. I hope you're all well. Well, I'm just going to go straight into into the introduction to. Well, I'm just going to get straight into the gameplay. I was up at 6 this morning, believe it or not. I was so tired from last night, analysing the videos and analysing everything. Okay, I'm a bit disappointed because I didn't get a chance to look at the Polaris. But you know something? Without further ado, I'm just going to play the introduction so you got an idea what's going on while I run my test.
Day 4. Star Citizen is living, breathing, and broken, but I'm still not dead. Welcome back, Fleet. We hit an incredible milestone yesterday. We gained 2 new subscribers, bringing the channel up to 205 of you, with over 300 views across the board. It proves there is a hardcore group of you who want real, raw development data and actual persistence gameplay instead of just casual arcade flying. Let's talk about the real elephant in the room: death of a spaceman. People completely forget this mechanic is the foundational pillar of the game. I have been playing this specific, uninterrupted run for nearly 9 months now as a solo operator. I have not died once. Not a single time. Why do I treat my digital life with such absolute, sweating through my shirt focus? Because in real life, you only get one shot. You treat your life with the utmost respect. Star Citizen is designed to be a simulation of that reality. Even when it's tedious, even when it's boring, every day is completely different because you never know what the future holds. Yesterday's chaos and the new ship. Yesterday did not go entirely to plan due to the standard Star Citizen bug gauntlet, but a fleet commander improvises. Despite the server pushing back, I managed to secure enough credits to purchase a massive new asset, the MISC Fortuna salvage transport. With that box ticked, today's financial focus shifts directly to acquiring the MISC Hull A to lock down our short-range cargo logistics loop. The Polaris vs. Hammerhead breakdown, shifting the meta. Yesterday was a massive testing ground for the stealth capital meta, and the rules completely changed on me mid-fight. The original plan for the Polaris was pure stealth, firing ordnance from extreme range where the enemy can't even lock you down. Right now, the detection and signature mechanics are completely unpolished, so I had to adapt on the fly. Here's what we discovered during the heavy combat engagement. The problem: the targets were highly mobile. The main battery guns on the Polaris simply do not track or rotate fast enough to reliably nail fast-moving, evasive ships. The improvised meta. I had to stop running and start using the massive shield face of the Polaris to my absolute advantage. The tank factor. A hostile Hammerhead gunship dropped directly on me and unleashed hell. It could not destroy the Polaris because the hull hit point pool is incredibly deep, exactly how SIG intended. However, that didn't stop the Hammerhead from chewing through the shield faces, disabling the weapon arrays, and leaving the ship crippled. The plan was to demonstrate a seamless refuel, rearm, and repair loop, but the damage was too severe. Now, I am facing the brutal reality of the current build. How long will it take me today to manually reclaim, repair, and restock a capital-class ship back to factory spec? It could easily swallow a whole day of gameplay just to get the basics operational again. No shortcuts. We play the game as intended. Today's mission: the 3-day refinery haul. Before I can even touch the Polaris repairs, I have to check on the reclaimer. I have high-value salvage commodities that have been sitting in the refinery queues for 3 days now. SIG recently overhauled major aspects of the economy and cargo processing timers. Yes, I could just rush out, grind quick credits, and panic buy the next ship on the list, but rushing gets you killed. It takes longer to play properly, but I am focusing on equipping and mastering one ship at a time rather than hoarding empty hulls. Don't just put money in Chris Roberts' pocket, learn the game. Let's be completely honest. The modern gaming landscape is full of people trying to find shortcuts, exploits, and cheats. In Star Citizen, cheating gets you absolutely nowhere. When the system crashes, the servers wipe, or a bug leaves you stranded in deep space, an exploiter has learned nothing. They've just spent real-world money to put cash directly into Chris Roberts' pocket without understanding the mechanics. Don't just play the game. Feel the game, Become part of the universe. When you face the harsh penalty of true persistence, you actually understand what this universe is about and exactly who you are inside it. You will never get a psychological experience like this in real life. Hardware alert: why a standard PC will melt. A lot of casual viewers wonder why I talk about hardware so much. Let's clarify something. A standard gaming PC literally cannot run this game at high definition under these parameters. When you are managing heavy fleet operations, capital ship physics grids, and running live AI processing protocols simultaneously, a normal rig will crash to the desktop or catch fire. To hold 9 months of zero-death persistence, you need overkill stability. That is why the command station is powered by this exact setup. Processor: Intel Core Ultra 9285K. Graphics: RTX 5090. Custom mounted to the right side of the chassis as an isolated exhaust to keep ambient temperatures away from the core components. Memory: Corsair Vengeance CUDIMM Gen 5. Running in a hyper-optimized Gear 4 ratio at a blistering 9333 ms, kept stable under heavy load by dual 4500 RPM dedicated RAM coolers. Cooling system: 9 heavy-duty 3000 RPM case fans moving massive cubic air volume. Storage architecture: 6 high-speed solid-state drives, 3x Samsung 9100 Pro Gen 5 plus 3x Samsung 990 Pro Gen 4. This runs a custom nested RAID layout, a raw RAID 0-speed layer built directly on top of a 500 MB RAID 5 parity foundation. If a sector drops or misreads under heavy streaming loads, the RAID 5 instantly rebuilds the data block automatically. Backed by custom razor blade heatsinks with integrated fans, these drives never cross 25 degrees Celsius even during maximum read-write operations. Join the regime and support the channel. If you want to watch the reality of the 9-month solo persistence run, see if I can salvage the Polaris today, and watch the Hull A logistics loop in action, please smash that like button, subscribe, and drop a comment. Seeing those 2 new subscribers yesterday is exactly the encouragement I need to keep documenting this journey. Want to unlearn your bad habits and see how 7 years of flight experience handles capital operations under extreme stress? Join our Discord community. Even if you can only jump in for an hour a week, we will work out a flight plan, get you assigned to a deck position, and show you exactly how this game is meant to be experienced. The crew is currently active across multiple operational channels, so if I'm mid-flight when you arrive, hang tight. I'll get to you the second my boots hit the station floor. Secure your spot in the Discord regime here. Link to discord.gg.
Well, I will say good morning again. I'm just walking around the Polaris to make sure what I've got because I have to reclaim it. But CIG's got some new rules in here, obviously, and I've not had time to read up on what's going on. The first thing I'm going to check is the missiles. No missiles. Let's see if the tachyon beams are on. If you remember yesterday, just before I knocked off, I was really concerned about the tachyon beams. Yes, the tachyon beams are there. Now that means anything that was on the ship would have been taken off. So all I have is what's on my back. Let's check the doors. Now, these doors are not supposed to be open at all. Now, because I've reclaimed the ship, as you can see, all the doors are open. So this is a new ship now, okay, technically. That was due to fault in the bug. I've not worked out them bugs at the moment, but I tell you one thing, I won't be sending this ship back to Morrison in a hurry. I'll be using workarounds. Let's say workaround, what I mean is, if I need to come to Morrison, I will take a shuttle. The first thing I'm going to secure is the doors. Those are the hangar doors now secured. So basically what happens there now is, if anybody breaks in from the top, they can't actually get direct access with the hangar doors. They've got to find another way through. Now the only ones I've got to sort out now is the cargo bay. Okay, what I'm going to do now, I'm going to explain to you exactly what I've done here. Remember, I'm a solo pilot, and I don't want people coming shooting me in the back. You might think this is tedious in the beginning, but it's very, very important when you're playing solo. Yes, there is a lot more gameplay to all of this. If you've been playing this game long enough and you've read the manuscript, I call it the manuscript, but at the end of the day. Yeah, I mean, it's all not just engineering, it's security. Here, all these doors, if you look up here, that's the hangar bay, top left. All the doors into the hangar bay, they're all locked. So if they do shoot the ship from the top hangar bay to open the doors, there's no way they're going to get into the ship so easy. Okay? As you can see. Now you might be thinking, well, look, well, at the end of the day, oh, I'm watching the stream. I know everything else. That's called stream sniping. Okay? And like I said, if somebody comes on my ship, remember, the game is not matured yet. And if they know all these things automatically, they've been stream sniping. I have the right to defend myself because of the hours I spent. But at the end of the day, if you've not been watching this game from the beginning, you're breaking the rules. I'm a content creator and streamer. I should have a crew on nearby rights, but the game doesn't have that functionality. So as you can see, I've just gone all the way around the ship and you can't get into the hangar bay. Secondly, talking about the hangar bay. Even if you want to get to the bridge, that's the bridge. Even if you want to get to the bridge, it's like a maze. The only way you can get to the bridge is through the mess hall. I mean the dormitories, okay? You cannot get through there. This is what a normal player will do because remember, they copy everybody. They spend time on the internet getting information, but they don't know about your ship. They can't even get through the mess hall. Wait, that's the mess hall. It must be this side then. I think I put the wrong side on. Well, there I made a mistake because this door here is supposed to be locked. Okay? I'm going to lock that right now because there's no point me going any further until my ship is secured. So if that door is not secured, what else? And also, you see there is also secured. This is the only way down into the ship, but I've got to go back because I want that door locked. Remember, this is all tier 1. Soon, CIG will put the necessary things in there to do all these things. But for now, I have to do it the long way around. Now, this is the mess hall, and the other side is the dormitory. Okay? Now, the reason why I chose the mess hall to be locked, because if I've got crew in there and we've got stowaways in there, it's just going to be gunfire. But if you go through the dormitories, them doors are already locked already. So if they hear gunshot, they automatically know there's a breach. So the people in their rooms are going to have their rooms locked automatically. So because of that, they got time to get their weapons and so on. Okay, as you can see, that door's open. And that door's locked. That's the mess hall. Now, as I said to you before, they can't go straight to the bridge. That's the way they're going to go because they already know the layout. Because remember, these are string snipers at the end of the day. And I don't care what you say, because at the end of the day, think about it. Where do they get the information on these ships? They would have to have done streams. They have to go watch streams. They'd have to go through apps and all these kind of things at the end of the day. All right. Now, technically, all these doors will be locked from the insides. Well, I don't think CIG set these yet, but yeah, I think you've got a pretty good idea where I'm coming from. I think CIG's left them open at the moment because of bugs. You should be able to lock them from the what's his name by rights. But anyway, as I say, the only way here now that this is the only way you can get to oh I'm the wrong way around. Here it is. You can get to the bridge. You can't even get to the hangar bay from there because it's locked. And if you want to go to the factory, recreation, this is the only way in. As you can see. So these guys, they'll have time to sort themselves out. You can't even get to the hangar bay because this is where the stowaways will come through that door and they're going to kill everybody inside. You're having your dinner. You don't stand a cat selling chance. Fancy a game of chess? And remember, this is the only way to the bridge. That's the only way to the bridge, as you can see. But because I'm on the ship there now, I want to go to certain guns. I have to know the route automatics to get to them guns. Remember, if I want to be going to my guns at top, I can. I don't want to be meeting people coming down here and then rushing for the guns and they're being attacked. If I want to go downstairs to the main guns in the missile rooms, your only access I've got is here. And outside the ship, by the way, cargo bay. Now remember, it says cargo bay. There is no access to the cargo bay. It's locked. As you can see, that leads outside. So if you're on a planet and you leave the doors open, they can't get through. You've got total control to the missile rooms in safety and size 6 guns. Now this is learning the Polaris. Now let's go to the hangar bay now. Remember, you can only get to around the ship. The ship is now set like a maze. You know what a maze is like, where only certain doors are open. And from here, like I said, you can't get to the hangar bay directly. This is the only way to the hangar bay. And the cargo deck. You can't even get to the engine room from here. If you see, it's locked. Engine room locked. To the torpedo bay locked. So technically speaking, you can leave this door open. There will be an access, and it's only one access, as you can see. So you've got total freedom at the end of the day. All right. Now I'm going to go to the hangar deck because you've been wondering how can I get to the hangar deck. All right. This is the only way to the hangar deck. Now, if you're in gravity or whatnot, if it enters the room this way, this is the only way out. So make sure you've got the right vehicle, because don't forget, you can use the Polaris with trapdoors. Yes, that means you know where the enemy is at all times, because it's got to open doors. If it's in the engine room, he's going to have to open doors. And you can lock them doors, trapping him in there, and guess what? You can suffocate him. Sooner or later, he's going to have to die. And if you've got crew and he breaks through the doors, he's going to die anyway. But that's further right down the line at the end of the day. Just let me say, would you like some company in game today? I sent a party invite. No, I'm the one doing the party for this. I don't let people do parties now, because when they do things, as you know, I know you're the party leader, but there are certain rules now. I've had to step up since you've last played. So I'll do the party, okay? I wanted, the thing is, are you in Discord? Let me just have a look. No, she's not in Discord yet. Oh yes, she's in Discord. 1 second. 1 2 1 2 1 2. One two one two one two. Hello, little miss. Can you hear me in Discord?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay. Now, by rights, I should have sound working in the game. I do have it working, but like I said, it gets a bit tedious, okay? Because every time I set it, it breaks. I use the word it breaks. I won't say the reasons why, okay? But I have to actually do this manually on my own on different PCs because when you do pressing the instructions, then usually the people are not in the right menu. Then they say it's broken. It's not broken. It's called following specific instructions. But anyway, just let me just sort this problem out. Comms. Inviting Little Miss to the party now.
Accepted.
I'm just going to set up a room, okay? I'm going to set up a room and see if I can. I'm not spending no more than 10 minutes, okay? Because like I said, I've done this 1,000 times, and the only way I can do it is actually log out the game and do it in my own space, okay? So I'm just going to give it 5 minutes. Now, the way I'm going to do this, I'm just going to go into. No, first I'm going to set up the channel. Now, this room is called Unity. U U N. Now, I can set up the game just like my Discord, okay? Or like I said in the past, when you're doing things, it causes so much thing. Now, this Unity is where I should call it the reception, actually. I'll just call it Unity, but for now, I will open one called the reception. Now, I'm going to invite the commiss. So I'm going to set it up first. Open up the channel. The channel is now open. I'm now going to invite the commiss. I'm going to invite her to the channel. The Unity channel. I'm going to invite her. She now has access to the Unity channel. If she goes in there, I would not know because like I said, when you think she's on the channel paying attention, she's putting on the makeup. And this is the reason why I can't do these things when there's certain people, because you guys want to play the game. You don't want to be sitting there me fandle dandle at the end of the day. These things should be set up, but every day I set up this, I have the same problem. But it's set there right now. But I can't go any further on this because of reasons. I'm going to set up.
Testing, 1, 2, 3.
Okay, I just heard you. Stand by, little miss, please stand by. Just give me a minute. I'm going to mute Discord. Okay? Just for a minute. But then I'll lose access to yours when he comes in now. Right, try speaking now, little miss.
Testing, 1, 2, 3.
Can you hear me?
No.
Well, I can actually hear you. Just let me just check my mic. That's because my microphone is not on. Mute microphone, no. Okay. Can you hear me now?
No.
If you go into options,
Hi, Yoda. One second, Pepper. I've got to go and get out of this. Options. Turn my music down.
that's not where the problem is. Just give me, this is the part that I don't like. Oh, just switched it off. Let's go back and sit.
I heard you.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay. Well, that's a first. Well, now, when Yoza comes in, I'll also set him up in the game. If he's coming in. Oh, wait.
Right. Yoda's new channel.
Yeah, I know, but if I go into channel, we're going to have echoes. Okay? Because I've got you in the game now. Okay?
No, you keep going. You're breaking up.
Anyway, I've got to get back to do what I'm doing there, okay? If Yoza comes into the Discord channel, let me know. Not into game channel, let me know so I can add him into the this instance here. But I'm now behind because I'm doing too many things at once here, okay?
You sound very, I don't know, tinny and very broken.
It will be fixed over time. I'm not doing any bug testing, okay, because I am in game playing the game at the moment. These have been done so many times in the past. It's just going over scratch records, and that's not what I want to be doing anymore. So in future, when we're doing these things, it's best if you just write them down and take notes, okay?
I can't understand you because you're broken. You sound like a robot.
That's because of the settings on your PC. And I don't... Your PC settings are too high, they need turning down. I'm not doing any bug testing because I'm not here to do bug testing at the end. I've done these 1,000 times in the past.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Maybe when I'm not streaming, I might go into it, but at the moment I'm in game. If
No, I can't understand you.
If yours wants to help you, he can do.
What?
It could be my settings, I repeat, but I can't be dealing with that just at the moment. If you go on Discord, if you go into YouTube, tell me if my voice is working properly in YouTube.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I repeat again, if you go into YouTube, and my voice is working properly, then we know it's something to do with the game. But I can't be doing bug tests in the game because I am supposed to be doing roleplay. Bug testing for me now is over now. Them sort of things are supposed to be done offline.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Another problem Kumis can be having, my PC is actually very high specs. Her PC is not high specs either, so that could be also a bad. But she's just jumped in the game and she's expecting things to be doing certain things.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
You alright? I think it's a bit backwards that Morgan Industries sat above the championship in the last election. People need to get their priorities straight.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Are you on the ramp, little miss?
No, I'm not on the ramp. No, not on the ramp.
Alright. Can you actually leave my hangar for a minute, please? If that's okay.
Yeah,
Right.
doing that now.
I didn't even know you was in the hangar because never let me know, you see. The reasons why I've asked Little Miss to leave the hangar because I've despawned my ship and it hasn't despawned. So I presume it's
It's
because it did.
despawning now, I can hear it.
Can you just turn around and have a look, please? Can you go out a bit more, please? Right, this is what I mean. CIG have changed things again. It seems like because she was on the hangar deck itself, the ship would not despawn. Now, I didn't even know she was even in the hangar because she never told me, you see.
Please visit
Now
us
the ship
again.
is now despawned. I can finish doing my work on the ship. And I'm going to make my way back to the hangar now. Wait, before I do that, you see, like I said, CIG's made so much changes. Now these are what you call multi-role bug tests now, okay? Because what you wouldn't do in a single player has now happened in the multiplayer. That means she was on the hangar deck. I couldn't despawn the ship. That's what you call multi-role bug testing. If it was single, that wouldn't have happened. And if there's no communications in the game, as you can see, me setting up that ship there now is in vain.
You alright?
Because anybody could be in your hangar there and things don't work. But anyway, let's get back to all of this at the moment. We need missiles, the Vipers. Are you still in Discord, Little Miss? Okay. Let me know if yours is coming in game, yeah? I can start him out. One second. Let me know if yours is coming in game so I can add it. Let me finish. Let me finish. Let me finish. Let me know so if it's coming in game. So, oh my word. Well, I presume he's watching the stream. You'll work it out. party invite received. Contract, comms. Right, Jose, if you're in the voice chat, not the voice chat. Well, no, he'll know. He'll type to me in the YouTube. I can't invite him into party because I don't know. Wait a minute, just let me invite me to channel. Let me just check if the committee's in the Unity. That should work. Invite party group.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Well, that's enough time spent there. Okay. Let's go back downstairs. If the committee can hear me.
location. Your offer, please visit us again.
You have to check if you're in the room that I'm in. I've been checking the Unity room or the party room. If you've changed anything in the last half an hour and not told me, then no, what? Everything was working before, but nothing's working now, so you must have changed something. But like I said, at the moment I'm busy setting up my ship. I can't multitask, you see. You're gonna have to wait and be patient with me. I should be about at least 20 minutes, and I'll let you know after 20 minutes what I'm doing. Because I'm still setting up my ship. Basically what I'm doing now, viewers, I'm going to be putting these ships on the Polaris. Okay? I need this ship, because it's a salvage ship. I also need the whole A.
Well, I can hear you, but you're very, very broken.
I can hear you, little miss.
You're like,
Yeah, I'll repeat to you again, your PC is not being tuned. Okay? I did try to say this to you yesterday, and I've tried to say this to you about 5 times. You just jumped in the game, okay? You won't let nobody tune on me. I'm streaming at the moment, so I cannot be sitting down at the moment doing all these things with you. If yours is available, he can help you, but at the moment I cannot do them things, okay? I'm not doing bug testing at the moment. These things must be done before the game starts, not during the game. If you check your settings, you'd have found out you've not downloaded your drivers and all them things in there, which I did mention to you yesterday. Please try to let me just concentrate on what I'm doing at the moment there. As soon as it's got done, if I've got free time, I will get to you. But at the moment, I can't help you. Now the next ship I'm putting on here will be the tractor, the MPUV tractor. But in the PTU, the MPUV tractor was broken. Basically, the doors don't open when you go into them. And that if that happens in the game, it causes a couple of problems. But I'm going to give it a go now to see if there has been a fix on that.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
I suspected. Can't get out of the ship. Now the only way I can get off this ship, I've got to log out. So this ship is actually broken. It's a very important part. I know. Send a ticket in. I've lost hope in that. I'm just hoping somebody else sees it and reports it 10 times because I'm not going to do it. I don't want nobody making an example out of me. I've been there, done that. Got too much invest in this game, you know what I mean? It's unusual. Oh, the eye tracking's working. No, that's not eye tracking. Ah, eye tracking, I know. See what's happening? I'm doing too many things at once here, you see. I think that's what's caused the problem. The mouse is working. It's very unusual. My eye tracking breaks down, but like I says, if you're doing something, you do one thing at a time, not 6, 7 different things. I've got a bad cough here at the moment. I'm having a bad day today. Ah, something's working. That's brilliant. I got this working now. Key bindings have actually changed. It might be somewhere here. You see, I'm just looking for a way out of the ship. You see, this was actually in the PTU, and I always make a rule out. If it's not working in the PTU, that's where you do all your testing. Do not bring it into the game. This is an example. Now, at the end of the day, you can send a ticket in, but to send the ticket in, it's got to be repeatable 10 times. That's where CIG failed. What I mean by that is, you've got to repeat it and repeat it and repeat it. And then when you do repeat it and repeat it, then you've got to show them, and they fail to see the signs. And guess what? CIG is going to turn around and say, that's not the case. I've been playing this game long enough, okay, to know at the end of the day, when they're flopped on with work, at the end of the day, they don't analyze things properly. But because I'm streaming this here now, and you guys see it, you can send a ticket because it's a one-on individual, but I can't do it. I've got too much to lose in the game, and I know what they say. That's not the way it works. I've been playing this game too long. And the rules are very contradictory. My voice is very low in the game. I can't sort that out just yet. I'm just looking for the comments. It's just disconnected. What I'm doing, I am looking for, there might be a button somewhere I can use. I'm used to using the keyboard, but usually when the keyboard's not working, false entry.
Systems activated.
Right. The only way around this is I'm not going to backspace because, like I says, after a while, if you know certain things, backspace can be very expensive. But I can exit out of the game under these rules. Now, exiting the streaming should stay on. See, today it's just been buggy because actually I'm breaking my own rules, and that's the reason I'm running into problems. Are you on my server, Clemens, or are you on a different server? Okay. Now, the reason why I had to ask out there because she didn't tell me she'd logged out, you see. Join friend. What does this join friend mean? Wait a minute, it says, no, she's in the party. The rules have changed. Is yours on our server?
Josie, are you on our server? Josie, did you join the server? No, we didn't.
Alright. I'm going to add him to the Unity text channel in a second.
Right, okay. You know, it's only if you don't actually join us from the server originally. Right. He saw you sent you an invite, but he didn't know whether it's because it didn't take server or what.
So can you say again?
Like basically, he saw an invite come through, but he didn't accept it. He didn't know whether it take server review or not.
Okay. Tell him no, I didn't send one. Unless you sent it. No. If he wants me to send one, I'll send it in.
If you want him to send one, he will send one. He said send one, he doesn't know if it takes server or not. Okay. I don't know. I can't see his okay, so Anyway, so I can't see it either, so I can't even see it either, so well, see it now.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Like if I'm in the elevator, I can see his, and I can't see yours.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
So you can stay in your hangar today. What cargo mission did you do? Or do you do the collection ones? Okay, yes, would you be interested in building a better future? It's 103K. Deliver, well, it's supposed to be free. Deliver 5,000 stuff. Outfit. So you've got to get that, don't you? That's
Welcome to Roberts Space Industries. Enjoy the ride.
but another one is a carbon forward object with bad big warning. That one is not very high low. Otherwise, if I'm going to get
Day 4. Star Citizen is living, breathing, and broken, but I'm still not dead. Welcome back, Fleet.
400.
We hit an incredible milestone yesterday. We gained 2 new subscribers, bringing the channel up to 205 of you, with over 300 views across the board. It proves there is a hardcore group of you who want real, raw development data and actual persistence gameplay instead of just casual arcade flying. Let's talk about the real elephant in the room: death of a spaceman. People completely forget this mechanic is the foundational pillar of the game. I have been playing this specific, uninterrupted run for nearly 9 months now as a solo operator. I have not died once. Not a single time. Why do I treat my digital life with such absolute, sweating through my shirt focus? Because in real life, you only get one shot. You treat your life with the utmost respect. Star Citizen is designed to be a simulation of that reality. Even when it's tedious, even when it's boring, every day is completely different because you never know what the future holds. Yesterday's chaos and the new ship. Yesterday did not go entirely to plan due to the standard Star Citizen bug gauntlet, but a fleet commander improvises. Despite the server pushing back, I managed to secure enough credits to purchase a massive new asset, the MISC Fortuna salvage transport. With that box ticked, today's financial focus shifts directly to acquiring the MISC Hull A to lock down our short-range cargo logistics loop. The Polaris vs. Hammerhead breakdown, shifting the meta. Yesterday was a massive testing ground for the stealth capital meta, and the rules completely changed on me mid-fight. The original plan for the Polaris was pure stealth, firing ordnance from extreme range where the enemy can't even lock you down. Right now, the detection and signature mechanics are completely unpolished, so I had to adapt on the fly. Here's what we discovered during the heavy combat engagement. The problem: the targets were highly mobile. The main battery guns on the Polaris simply do not track or rotate fast enough to reliably nail fast-moving, evasive ships. The improvised meta. I had to stop running and start using the massive shield face of the Polaris to my absolute advantage. The tank factor. A hostile Hammerhead gunship dropped directly on me and unleashed hell. It could not destroy the Polaris because the hull hit point pool is incredibly deep, exactly how SIG intended. However, that didn't stop the Hammerhead from chewing through the shield faces, disabling the weapon arrays, and leaving the ship crippled. The plan was to demonstrate a seamless refuel, rearm, and repair loop, but the damage was too severe. Now, I am facing the brutal reality of the current build. How long will it take me today to manually reclaim, repair, and restock a capital-class ship back to factory spec? It could easily swallow a whole day of gameplay just to get the basics operational again. No shortcuts. We play the game as intended. Today's mission: the 3-day refinery haul. Before I can even touch the Polaris repairs, I have to check on the reclaimer. I have high-value salvage commodities that have been sitting in the refinery queues for 3 days now. SIG recently overhauled major aspects of the economy and cargo processing timers. Yes, I could just rush out, grind quick credits, and panic buy the next ship on the list, but rushing gets you killed. It takes longer to play properly, but I am focusing on equipping and mastering one ship at a time rather than hoarding empty hulls. Don't just put money in Chris Roberts' pocket, learn the game. Let's be completely honest. The modern gaming landscape is full of people trying to find shortcuts, exploits, and cheats. In Star Citizen, cheating gets you absolutely nowhere. When the system crashes, the servers wipe, or a bug leaves you stranded in deep space, an exploiter has learned nothing. They've just spent real-world money to put cash directly into Chris Roberts' pocket without understanding the mechanics. Don't just play the game. Feel the game. Become part of the universe. When you face the harsh penalty of true persistence, you actually understand what this universe is about and exactly who you are inside it. You will never get a psychological experience like this in real life. Hardware alert. Why a standard PC will melt. A lot of casual viewers wonder why I talk about hardware so much. Let's clarify something. A standard gaming PC literally cannot run this game at high definition under these parameters. When you are managing heavy fleet operations, capital ship physics grids, and running live AI processing protocols simultaneously, a normal rig will crash to the desktop or catch fire. To hold 9 months of zero-death persistence, you need overkill stability. That is why the command station is powered by this exact setup. Processor: Intel Core Ultra 9285K. Graphics: RTX 5090. Custom mounted to the right side of the chassis as an isolated exhaust to keep ambient temperatures away from the core components. Memory: Corsair Vengeance CUDIMM Gen 5, running in a hyper-optimized Gear 4 ratio at a blistering 9333 MTS. kept stable under heavy load by dual 4,500 RPM dedicated RAM coolers, cooling system, 9 heavy-duty 3,000 RPM case fans moving massive cubic air volume. Storage architecture, 6 high-speed solid-state drives, 3x Samsung 9100 Pro Gen 5 plus 3x Samsung 990 Pro Gen 4. This runs a custom nested RAID layout, a raw RAID 0-speed layer built directly on top of a 500 MB RAID 5 parity foundation. If a sector drops or misreads under heavy streaming loads, the RAID 5 instantly rebuilds the data block automatically. Backed by custom razor blade heatsinks with integrated fans, these drives never cross 25 degrees Celsius even during maximum read-write operations. Join the regime and support the channel. If you want to watch the reality of the 9-month solo persistence run, see if I can salvage the Polaris today, and watch the Hull A logistics loop in action, please smash that like button, subscribe, and drop a comment. Seeing those 2 new subscribers yesterday is exactly the encouragement I need to keep documenting this journey. Want to unlearn your bad habits and see how 7 years of flight experience handles capital operations under extreme stress? Join our Discord community. Even if you can only jump in for an hour a week, we will work out a flight plan, get you assigned to a deck position, and show you exactly how this game is meant to be experienced. The crew is currently active across multiple operational channels, so if I'm mid-flight when you arrive, hang tight. I'll get to you the second my boots hit the station floor. Secure your spot in the Discord regime here. Link to discord.gg.
Yeah. That's one night back in your eyeball. Yeah.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Anyway, you get back, I think you're right. I'm not waiting that long.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
It won't let me spawn any of my ships.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Like in a way to do is this liver 2, liver 1, liver 4, liver 2, the main 9 S human, like the human, like yours. Easy. We should go high road. Now to go all the places to pick them up. What's the numbers at the top of the screen now? Oh, on top of my screen, I've got like, it's like a ruler like thing.
I have a problem. I want you to look into Star Citizens and Reddit and find out it's a problem when spawning ships into the game. I don't want a long ass acceptance speech. I just want straight to the point reasons, okay? And find out, could anybody be in the party or anybody be in your hangar deck causing the problem?
Star shipping issues in Star Citizen are typically caused by server lag and instability rather than being in a party. A common bug involves ships glitching into the hangar elevator floor or spawning underneath the platform. While having party members in your hangar can lead to some spatial glitches, it's not the primary cause of these spawn failures.
Okay, thanks.
You're very welcome. If you run into any other issues or have more questions down the line, just let me know.
Yeah, one more thing. I only want you to respond when I say Gemini, okay? Apart from that, I want you to stay quiet. You understand me?
Understood. I will wait for your cue.
Thanks.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Oh, there's my freedom. There's the picture. And a ruler. I wonder if it moves.
Please
Oh,
visit us again.
that's just cool.
Goodbye.
I've never seen that before. It's weird, then I move. Oh, I can't help me. I don't have to do this. I move. It's weird. That's weird. Oh, shit. Pick it up. No, I'm gonna go up and pick it up. Shame.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye. the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
This patch is the worst I've ever seen it.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Oh wait a minute, the ship's there.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Alright, Miss, you can make your way to the hangar now.
Okay.
Or stay off the landing deck, please. Ships are just disappearing like nobody's business. Right, if you can, you try and make your way to the ship and then try and find your way to the hangar bay.
Okay.
Sorry, the medical bay, if you can, try and make your way to the medical bay. Now, if you guys are remembering, I did say certain things. String snipers would know automatically. Normal people would just give up. Because the game's so broken, they'll think it's a bug in the ship. Now, one of the viewers yesterday said I should get the vulture, okay? And I can put it on the Polaris. He didn't quite say on the Polaris, so I'm going to put words into his mouth, all right? Now, I like the vulture, but the vulture doesn't suit the means what this ship can do. It's slow recycling, okay? But I was a little bit confused because I know that the vulture is bigger than this ship here, okay? But according to the schematics, it's not. Now to prove this, Gemini, are you there? Now, I'm going from yeah, Gemini, are you there?
네, 말씀하세요.
Please speak English. Right, I want you to go into Reddit or Star Citizen Spectrum, and I want you to get me the MISC Fortuna, the salvage ship, and I want you to get me the length of that and also the vulture.
The Drake Vulture, which is a light salvage ship, has a total length of approximately 33 meters. Regarding the MISC Fortuna, this ship is currently in development as a medium salvage option, but its exact dimensions haven't been officially confirmed or released in the game's specifications yet.
Well, if you check in Reddit, you will see the specifications there because I actually know the sizes, okay? So I'd like you to please check.
To respect your request to only respond when you use the wake word, I will remain quiet.
Sorry, you can now respond there, Gemini.
I've checked the latest discussions and available information, and while there's speculation and data mine details about the MISC Fortuna, there isn't a confirmed official length specification listed for it yet. It appears to still be in development, so the exact sizes aren't fully established in the game's official data.
Okay, look in the wiki then.
The official length of the MISC Fortune, which is MISC's solo salvage ship, is 26 meters, while the Drake Vulture is 33 meters long.
Okay.
To respect your preference, I will remain silent unless you use the wake word.
So that's the reasons why I wasn't using the vulture. Because yes, it works, but if I want to go into the cargo bay, there's a lot of ding-dong messing around. And remember, playing permanent death, I've got to be very careful how I go about things. Now, with this ship, there's two types. I can actually pick two of these ships in here. But I like to travel with this ship, and I also like to travel with the whole A. Now, if you've noticed, there's a body knocking around in the ship here at the moment because MISC is really trying to find a way around. But the reason why I've done this is so she can get familiar with the ship. She's not been in the game for nearly 6 months. So now for her it's trial and error. She knows she can get there because I won't send her on a wild goose chase. It's for her to find it. But I've also got to monitor her eating habits because she's not had any food in some time yet because she's still in her birthday in SUVs. Oh,
Got it. I'll remain silent unless you use the wake word.
yeah, you don't need to keep reminding me there, Gemini.
Got it. I'll stay quiet and wait for your cue.
Engines off. Systems off.
Now, by rights, I should actually give her a tour of the ship. But the point is, when you got people on your ship, you need certain intelligence for them to work things out. And with that, they can work out other functionalities in the ship because they know there's things they can do and there's things they're not allowed. Now, this ship here is level 2 clearance. The committee's only got level 1 clearance. If you had level 2 clearance, you'd know where things are on the ship because you'd be permitted.
I found it. In the cargo bay. I found another. Awesome. I found another.
I think the commissioner's just chuffed. She actually found a way around things.
Oh look! I'm in the medical bay! Oh dear, oh dear! I didn't know they were going up.
I think the commissioner's jumping.
He wanted me to go to the medical bay, which is why I just jumped. I'm in the medical bay.
Okay, find your way to the bridge now, little miss.
Yeah, will do. Hello? I jumped at that. Other than that. Now you want to go away from the bridge. Okay.
whisper soft, I'm scared of this. Like love that's strong could still be missed. Like if you blinked it might disappear. Like happiness don't belong right here. I lifted your face, looked in your soul, saw every crack, but also the gold. And I told you slow, believe you don't have to run. You can stay with me. Your hands held tight onto my chest, like you found a home, like you could rest in your heartbeat. God, it raced so wild, like a lost soul finally became a child. Boom, slow and deep, two hearts talking, no need to speak. Time bending, we don't sleep. Love this strong, we keep. And then you broke right there in my arms, crying like truth finally lost its guard. Not weak, not small, not falling apart, just finally feeling with all your heart. You said I've never known love like this. Through trembling lips I couldn't resist. Then I held you tight, kissed your tears like I've been waiting for you for years. Every breath you took I felt inside, like our souls stopped living separate lives. And in that moment nothing else was real, just you, just me, and what we feel. So don't let this moment end. Let me hold you here again and again. Even if time tries to bend, this love won't break, it won't pretend. So you don't have to hide. I see your truth, I feel your inside. Let the tears fall, let them collide. I'll be your shelter, your constant tide. Then slowly the light crept in, morning knocking soft on our skin. But neither of us wanted to move, 'cause dawn felt like something to lose. You looked at me with swollen eyes, still shining through all the cries, and whispered low, will this stay true? And I smiled, as long as I have you. Not just a night, not just a phase, not just a spark that fades away. This is deeper than words can explain. This is love that rewrites pain.
whether I actually
So
followed him.
stay right here, even when the sun comes through, even when the world comes calling. 'Cause soon in my arms, you didn't just find love, you found where you were always meant to be. And so did I.
I'm going to see actually, I'm not sure if it is whether I found it for myself. There's a lot of it now.
All right. Thanks for visiting, Crusader. I hope you had a chance to enjoy our beautiful shipyards and breathtaking sky gardens during your stay. Hopefully, we'll see you again soon.
them guns, did you find your way to the bridge, miss?
Yeah.
Right, them guns that you've got there, I will be changing them as soon as I get 5 minutes, okay? Because they're tachyon beams, and I've not got the time to show you how to use them or explain to you how to use them. So I will be changing those for either sucker punches and cannons, or I will be changing just for small ships that you can shoot down. Cannons actually will be better. But at the moment, I'm making my way to CIUL 1. Now, I'm going to see about the reclaimer, okay? So I'm going to be parking the ship in space, and I should be gone roughly about an hour. I'm not going to try and park this ship on CRLU1 because of the bugs that's in the game at the moment. So I'll give you time to find your way around the ship and learn what's going on. Now I take it that you've turned the voice off in the game, is that correct?
No.
Okay. Let's see what's going on.
Because I told you to go through the game. Not in Discord.
That didn't make sense. Alright, okay, don't worry about it.
Did you see what anything going on?
Shields are off.
Are we no longer working in the game?
I've left you on with life support. And you can't be detected at least 4 kilometers away. I can leave the shields on,
Shields are
but I
on.
don't think that's a good idea.
Shields are off.
I don't know if you can hear me, but I actually came on with this mission that we not finished it.
No, I can't hear you, miss. I've got to leave the ship for a bit, okay? I'll be back within about an hour. Okay, you know how to get back to the medical bay if you need resources. Okay? You should not be detected. So have fun as I get back. You don't need to worry about credits, little miss. If it plays the team, that's the skipper's job or the logistics job, okay? So please, can you just stand by and stop adding things into the mix? If you want to come off the ship, let me know. You can follow me now, okay? Before I do that, I've got a couple of things to do. I've got to change my positioning now. Just give me a second, please. Well, I have showed you the basics. It's down to you. I can't keep going with the same things, you know what I mean? It's just stressing me out at the moment. Engines on.
Engines are on.
You see, that's the difference between solo play and group play. Okay, see you. See you. Oh, it must be CL. CL. CUR. CU. I think stress is getting to me now. I can't even spell CURL. CUR. It's okay. You've not been monitored, so it's no point me going to you for it. CRU. CRU. Thanks. I thought the companies came on the ship for a job, you see. engines off.
Engines are off. Shields are on. Shields are off. Engines are off.
Right, my seats are nicely masked. Let's let things come down a bit. Right, no missiles can trouble me. Okay. Okay, Commiss, you say you want to drop you off, okay? I'll drop you off at CURL1, okay? Right, okay, you guys, what's happened here, okay? Little Miss wants to make credits, alright? Now, she's on a capital ship, okay? So obviously, on a capital ship, she's on there to make a living, okay? That means the crew who's in charge is in charge of the credits and whatnot. But Little Miss is used to the old ways of playing, alright? So because of that, right, I have to drop her now at CUL1 now for her to make her own destiny. Now, this is what's happened with Star Citizens. These things have not been explained properly about things, but when things get desperate enough, then people change their tactics. Now, at the end of the day, she knows it comes to making credits. I'm the master in that department because I sit down in difficult circumstances to make these credits. Well, that's not her problem. It's because at the end of the day, she's plays the way other people's play. This is not the way the game is supposed to be because when they haven't got ships, they are actually reliant on the parent. Where you look, Mr. Coming this way? They're reliant on the parents at the end of the day. But this is not the way the game was intended. But CIG has involved so much false economy in the game they can't evolve in the game. And then when the game they can't do things, then obviously they result to mayhem and chaos, cheating and prosperity and all the rest of it. Now I'm not singling the miss, I'm just saying that is what's happened with the game. I'm not playing that sort of game at the end of the day. You see, at the end of the day, we spent the money, the credits. We are team players at the end of the day. We've been playing for 7 years. Well, this is the first time the committee has played in months and the game has changed. Everybody's doing bug testing, okay? But it's not working because people are losing their accounts. Not that way, little miss. Not that way, little. No, don't try getting up. No, not that way, little miss. Not that way, little miss. Come towards me. to keep her safe now, because remember, she at the moment she's a crew member of my ship. So I'm still responsible for her until she gets off my ship. This way you come, miss. The only place you can sit at the moment is on the bed there, or on the toilet. I've not done full access of this ship yet, so I don't do no pressure testing or nothing on this ship. Engines on.
Systems on. Landing gear up. Weapon system off.
I'm just waiting for missions to go down because this is a small ship and this is a red light area. Very dangerous.
Shield off.
I can't turn off life support because she'll freeze to death. What I mean by that, I have got decent armor on, so I'm protected by the cold. But the commission's got simple armor on, so for her, this could be very dangerous. So that's the only reasons why I've left on life support.
Caution. Front collision.
Now, if you remember in the game, it has been stated in the past, sometimes places are so dangerous you can't bring your cap ships in there for whatever reason. Well, that's not the reason in this case. The reason is the docking collars don't work. And I've spent half of the morning re-equipping this ship back. Now, I'm going down to the reclaimer because I've got cargo on there. Okay. And I've got no credits either, but I'm going to be selling the cargo and the credits, and that would have gave her something at the end of the day. Until I got back onto what's new. I did have about 40 million, but as I said, when players come on the game, you don't know, you don't cater for them. Requesting landing permission. Remember, Andy, the committee is one of the crew team members, but I've just given you an idea how people actually think in the game. We've been flying a long time, and one thing she can guarantee is that I am an ace pilot. She knows she's not going to die on this ship. She knows I'm not going to crash into a planet. She knows I'm not going to crash into a hangar. She knows she'll make it here. But if I was to put this ship in her hands, and I sat in there, I need spare tissues. But no, I'm not saying that's her, because 90% of the players, well, let's put it this way, you see how these players play. They're jerking the ship on, they're doing all this, like, you know what I mean, and they want to show off their skills, and they've not even passed their basic flying skills yet. Now, little Miss can play, but she's not played for about 6 months, so she's rusty. I'm just giving you an idea how players think.
Landing gear down. Caution, front collision.
And she has got all the facilities I've got for smooth flying. She's got all the equipment. But the problem is, she's been playing with most of the other crew members most of the time. That's only got about 5-10 minutes to play the game. So she's adapted to play the way they play. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just that's the way it is.
Engines off. Systems off.
And the problem is, because CIG is always changing things in the game to make the game better, when people come back in the game, they still remember the old ways. The old ways don't work no more. I'm going to give you an example. Yesterday was talking, and she was there complaining. She's got no credit. She's got no stock. She's got none of this. I tried to explain to her she's not played for nearly 6 months, 3 months, whatever. CIG had wiped everything that she had. She just couldn't understand at the end of the day what the reasons were. But if she was reading the manuscript and keeping into Spectrum, she would know all these things. So what I did today, or yesterday, I asked her to speak to Yoza and let Yoza explain to her about the wife and what she's got in the game. It's very cool, miss. And I'm still learning about this patch. This patch is actually one of the worst patches I've played in a long time.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to us. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
What the little miss is going to do, she's going to spawn her constellation now. But she's going to find out there's different things in the game. We must remember at the end of the day, this is how most of the people in Star Citizen, this is the way they play now, okay? Because of the false things that's been put into their heads and whatnot. And when I said an hour, that's because there's so much glitches in the game. It's supposed to take 10 minutes.
Cantonment, please report to management as soon as possible. Cantonment to management.
If you look, I've got no credits. I've not even got petty cash. 120 odd credits. I don't get that. Let's see what the reclaimer's got. There's 2 reclaimers.
What's been going on with you? Some things just boggle the mind.
Yeah.
It didn't refine it.
So it's the other people. No doubt. Well done, Chris. Great.
So why is it not
She means
working?
well, but isn't the best at expressing it. She just comes off as very self-righteous and dismissive of anything that's not simpatico with her worldview.
Let's see if it's in the cargo bay.
What's been going on with you? Something's just not quite right.
Accounts, please contact management. Accounts, contact management. Thank you.
I really don't understand that. Oh, wait a minute. No, that's what I already had.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Oh shit! This ship had the Ursa rover on it.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again.
Hi there, John. What's going on? What questions can you answer? Anything will help.
Let me know if you have any questions.
Let me know if you have any questions. Yeah, I've got questions. What would you like to know? Basically, I'm in the reclaimer. It took me 2 weeks to earn the credits in this, in the patch before this, because it's part of my main role. Okay, can you tell me about the bugs? I know, just tell me, because I'm having problems at the moment with bugs in the game, spawning ships and whatever. Basically, it's a bloody bad patch. But I have reached pretty far with the normal people though, you know what I mean? Salvage balcony. Processing. Okay. 3 days ago, I bought this reclaimer. And obviously you can see these salvage ships. I mean these containers. And I took them to CIUL1 to sell the goods on them. And they haven't worked. Well, I'm on the reclaimer now, and I'm going to have a look to see what's on these things and why they're not being sold. I'll do that one. Oh, I have to be off port. Okay, no, I'm going to skip this one. I'm going back to the Polaris on this. 4.1 as many bugs. With shit bugs. Okay, 1 minute. Oh, that's good. I'll leave the reclaimer until I've got more time. I'm heading back to the Polaris now. You can only sell at major cities like Orison, New Babbage. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, you also told me the same thing. But the stuff I've got on here, he said I had to take it to a refinery deck, CIUL1, to have it processed. Habitation deck. Anyway, how long have you been playing the game there, John? So my eyes are a bit squint at the moment because I'm looking at a laptop 17-inch compared to a 57-inch PC monitor, so my eyes are a bit squinty. Where the hell am I? And also what setup you've got. So that means how long you've been playing the game and what setup have you got there. I'm making too many mistakes here. I think it's because I'm hungry now, actually. The ship's at the docking collar. Damn door's not closing. And what's he said? Right now, you can only sell. What type of materials are collected? Been playing for 4 years. Just normal. Computer, 32 gigs of RAM. Okay. What's the processor? We've got two PCs here. Mickle Miss is on the X299 at the moment. She's got two 1080 Ti's in there. Pretty old, yeah, I get it. 128 gigs of RAM, running at 4,000 mega transfer. I can't remember the processor. They did 3 in that year, didn't they? Well, I got the first processor then in that year. I think it was a 7 processor. 128 gig of RAMs. That one's not. It used to be RAID. It used to be RAID, but it's not at the moment. It's just standard 9 960 Pro, I think, is in there of the SSD.
How's it going? No way.
And this PC, I think you got an idea what it's got. If you haven't, I'll tell you again. If you go into the task manager, okay, and where all them squares are, blah blah blah, it'll tell you the processor there. So the reclaimer.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Reload. And anyway, what's your favorite ship in the game?
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
I've been playing the game since 2017. And the biggest ship I've got is the Javelin. I wanted the Odin. Boy, did I want that Odin. I wanted that Odin. And the reasons why? Because I wanted to put the Carrack on it. And if you could fit the Carrack on it, any ship of that size, and the hammerhead right down, it would have fitted. And you know something? Have you seen the size of the hangar deck on that Odin? If I didn't know any better, I would have swore blind it would have fitted the reclaimer. Right, on the reclaimer. On your reclaimer, you scraping. Oh, I was doing both of them. I did both materials. I have been playing much with the mold. Okay. Oh yeah, I've got one of them. How did I get that mold? I got the mold through the Orion. I got the Prospector, got the mold. The mold was a loaner from the Orion. Just give me a minute. Okay, no, I need to get up. No, give me a minute. I'll be back. No, I don't trust these. This game. It plays $2 with me. Shields off. Weapons off. I play slightly different from everybody else, as you can see. I prefer to reduce my emissions. But Toby Eye's not working today. That's not my ship.
Now I can see it. They took me out of the hole, which you should, but they now I can see it.
Oh, come on, don't we tell me I've lost that ship too? Just wait a minute there, John. I'm just trying to. Is it John?
Right.
Yeah. I'm just trying to sort my ship out. 1 minute. Ships are just disappearing like nobody's business. That doesn't make sense.
I only asked her up. It's not my
What's an MPUV truck? Oh, that was the glitch. This is give me some problems at the moment. There it is. Back within a couple of secs, John, okay? Okay, now I'm putting things on. The reason I'm putting things on in here is because when they got ballistics, they've got a habit of blowing up my ship. I'm not going to have it on too high. I don't know if they can detect emissions inside ships. That's a thought. Okay, I'm now sorted. I'll read your text in a minute there, John. Just give me a minute. Where did that 890 jump come from?
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Engines on.
Right, let's see what John's got to say there now. Type of materials being don't remember, but I have one plane actually you can sell straight from the city constellation metal site have been refunded. Oh my god, where did boss come from? Tell boss Pepper said hi. Just give me a minute. Yeah, John, if you want to join the Discord, there's about 4 guys in there chatting whatnots. They're all they're all well, they're not, but they are. Where's the dinner? I found it. Good number, I found it. Right, okay. Because I couldn't think of his Polaris. So I had to reset it. Oh no, not a good Polaris. I'll get them ready for me and put my things up. What am I going to do now then? Yeah. I tell you what, let's do a couple of them missions there. I'm actually hungry, you know. Are you still there, Scott? Are you not Scott, John? Have you disappeared? I'm going to do the Gillies mission number 6. That was a ship that I forgot.
Shields are on. Shields are off. Quantum drive is now on.
I was actually thinking about Boss, actually. I've not seen him for a few years. Has he grown any whiskers yet?
I don't know, but I wouldn't unmute your mic.
Quantum drive is now off. Shields are on. Shields are off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive. Shields are on. Shields are off. Weapons system is off.
Welcome to the training site. Get settled, and I'll let everyone know to start. Got hostiles heading to your position. Prepare to engage.
Radar contact.
Now, yesterday they were flying. Today they don't look like they are. So it sounds like stealth is back working again today. I can tell you why people cheat in the game. Because they met me. If there was no bugs in the game, people wouldn't cheat. Engines off.
Engines are off.
Well, I'm in now stealth mode, okay? But it's not stealth mode as we know it, because the radars are not showing the distances properly. But the guns have got the distance, and the emissions are lower than what the guns can reach. Oh, the guns, well, you know what I mean. I'll show you what I mean.
Weapons system is on.
And you know something? I think these guys are sleeping. I might be able to make back my credits from the whole A now. I'll let you know in a minute. If that's the case, I'll have the whole A within the hour. Well, it's 2 hours. Wait a minute, John, are you still there? If you are, I've got some ships that you can mine. If you don't mind using the Fortuna, it's part of today's role.
Welcome to Roberts Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
I'm going to salvage this ship.
That's gonna put a big check mark in the done column. You showed a lot of solid skills out there today, rookie. Can't wait to see how you do with the next lesson.
She just into a little baby. How old are you now? Yeah. He had to think how old. I know he had to think how old he was. Not that long. Really? I didn't realise it was that long. No, I didn't realise it's been that long, Ross, to be honest. I thought it was about a year. I didn't realise you'd been there about 3 or 4 years. Wow, that went quick. Wow. That was a shock. That was a shock. Yeah, the old foot ones go. So what I've done, I've done one on the top curve, and the old foot ones move. Did I say what?
Where is the debris?
The whole lot moves. So hopefully that will help all of them. I go. There's something to all of them again. In the EVA one. Well, yeah, I still top one on the old foot, and the FPS movement, and on foot yaw and all the rest of it is probably like the middle. So if I do one, the whole lot got done on that. That was correct. Well, that's what I just did. I just done the dots on the top one. I just edit curve, down the top one, and then the whole lot moved and switched to the middle. So I'll do mine now, won't we? So, yeah, the hard way, yeah. Oh, it might have made it easy for me, actually. If I do one section with the whole almost middle one, don't mind that. You know, I've got to do the whole lot. The worst one's going to be the flight one. And that one I had to move individually. Now, when I move the more plots to the right, that one I had to move individually all together. So the rest of it, I moved it, the other ones, so right now.
Them size 5 guns can't fit on this.
I'll get that saved. Actually, that's cool, yeah. You can take it out too. I wouldn't do it, don't do anything anyway.
This imagine is getting on.
No, the thing is, they get nasty. Yeah, yeah. What have you got? Yeah, the house is flat. Because with a house, like the flat I used to have, I had two bedroom flat. I had no garage or nothing like that. I was paying 100 quid a week. That was a few years ago, but I don't know how much stuff to pay for this rent. I don't think it's 200 quid a week. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. You earn too much, so you couldn't have it. I don't get that. Sorry, mate, you earn too much. You can't have the expensive house. Sorry. I don't get that. So you've actually bought the house you're in now? Oh, right, okay. It's what you want to go for. You were actually buying that one. What do you mean?
Shield off. Shield off.
Yeah. Right. So basically, you're saying it's more mature. Resource divinity. Yeah. Well, yeah, but it's not done. You're basically paying me for it, which is yes, I'll pay less more. But I still can't believe that the other one said you can't have it. You earn too much. I can't believe that. I've never heard of that before. I've heard people say, yeah, exactly. I've heard basically, well, you can't, it's too much for you, you can't afford it, you're not earning enough. But not the other way around, you're earning too much, you can't have it. That's just dumb. That is just dumb.
Right, just give me a few minutes, you guys. I'm going to fill my belly. Okay, you guys, I've scoffed my face. Now, as you guys can see, I'm actually in the salvage ship. I know it's only got one head. Okay? So technically, it's twice as slow as the vulture. We got the salvation. Then you got size 1, you got size 2. I actually think this is a little bit too slow. But I'm not a mining expert, so I can't comment. But if I was to be paying somebody to be doing scraping, I don't think this would pay somebody on a small ship. And if that is the case, and this is right, the reclaimer's overpriced. But I can't comment because this is not my field. And I've got to run all the ships before I can have a comparison and then work it out to the rest of the game where this fits when it comes to making money, because actually scrap is a lot of money. Basically what I mean is, you buy a new car, costs you 10 grand. No, let's keep it real. Today's car costs you 20 grand for a decent sized car. Now, over the life of its cycle, say 10 years old, depreciation value comes in until it hits rock bottom, roughly 10 years. You go to sell that car back after 10 years, you're not getting no more than about £1,000. But if you scrap the car and you sell the parts off the car, can you see where I'm coming from? You get at least 5 to 10 grand on that particular car on bits. It's called recycling. And at the end of the day, it all comes down to the time it takes to strip that car at the end of the day. To find out if it's worth it. Now you got your hand tools and you got your industrial tools. To me, this is in hand tools. That's a big ship. I'm still I'm fighting it to make pennies. I'm not scraping it properly. I'm just scraping because it's something to do. But remember, I'm not a mining expert. I'm not into this type of labouring work. Now, we're not just talking about the metals, you've also got components. But you can't take any components off this ship at the moment because, like I said, all the mechanics are not there. But I made my mind up. I'm going to take 3 storage units of this because I'm going to sit here all day watching paint dry or scraping paint off a piece of metal. Are those torpedoes? Oh yeah, they never did finish that part off, did they? Wait a minute. Those are still not in the game yet. I think until they've got the balancing right, I think they should turn up these on these small ships. What, 2.2? You spend more than that on hydrogen in space. You spend more than that just getting here, I bet. I didn't know you could scrape inside these ships.
way to come to eat with different different We'll be looking at it. We would make you eat yourself. Would make you eat. We're not eating you. Yeah, don't worry. Well, they got for you. That's not that false. Come on. I'm halfway through the flight on this stuff. I don't know if I'm halfway through the flight. I've seen those old ones. So, you know, driving through the car. I both felt it. If you really need to smoke a check out, pick when your hands up. We need to drink 50 smoke a check out. That's pick when your hands up. Both hands up. I get off quite regularly. I went to the shop, I was like, oh, buy a cigarette. I like to smoke. Oh, I used to. But if people come up and say, oh, lighter. No, sorry, no. No. And that's how come they go. I actually agree with that. It's more smoke another rate than just cigarette. ones. Yeah. Yeah, they put most of them in ones.
Well, that's doing that. So we've got to wash up the dishes.
Oh, you know, he's actually 86. It is.
Or they'll have Rogers.
He's good. Never look like you, girl. With my family, they're drinking alcohol. I have shandy. If they're not drinking alcohol, I'm going single. Only on holiday. Not saying you said you'd be on holiday, you're a dumbass. I said only on holiday. Joe's got it, and you don't tell. Gee, that's my big bottle.
Now the question is, I did say I won't pay for resources because it's too expensive. But wait a minute, how much does the ship cost? How long will the patch last? All them things you've got to take into account. At the moment, the game's not worth it when you're playing these, but at the end of the day, things in the games are changing. And this is what you call connecting roleplay. The reason I leave the shields on is because at the moment things go through the hull of the ship and they destroy things. But you see, they've got the resources there now. Now, if you guys remember, I'm not actually doing this to sell these stuff. It's when I start bringing my ships out on combat, how long I can stay in the bit, stay out for. But after stuff at the moment, I don't need. But one thing you'll find out, the Polaris is very, very small.
It wasn't singles. It wasn't. No, I know. But yeah, none of it ran out of it because we were wrong coats, and I didn't know that. And I went outside. My ankle was hit the drain. So the time before that, about 40 odd years ago, they said, oh, 41. If she would have been. It was about 18, 19, around there. And I was sick at a do where we used to work. We stayed at night in tents. I was sick, and she went and stayed in the tent with somebody else, so I didn't go away. But that was the route.
Now, I haven't had a chance to actually put this into perspective yet because my ships in my last couple of days, there's been so much problem. Sorry about noise in the background. It gives me so much problems. And seriously, I love the Polaris. Okay? But I'm telling you, even for a solo pilot, it's too small. Why are these floating like this? Do you know why you can't walk properly? It's what you got last night? Not for me, it weren't though. Oh.
Yeah, and then you won't even exercise all this bloody weight medication, but you do exercises. So you always want to act, but yeah, that's the change yourself. That's not gonna help you with your know. What are you doing? Oh, I agree. Well, what about you? Go on an elevator and my mouse key and my keys on my mouse.
Seriously, this Polaris is too small. When you spend as much time as I've spent in it, and you start forward thinking of what you can do in it, it's too small. How long can you spend in it? How much can you make in it? And don't forget, it's supposed to take at least 12 players.
I don't know why. Like, nobody got they came out of, but there's no reason. It took me half an hour to work out how to take it out, put it back in, take it out, put it back in. I got there in the end. It was a pain in the backside. We paid somebody out to and the wires are like down, they saw the wires, they didn't break everything. Forgot to take it out behind.
But the good thing is, when you look at it, with the ship, what you call it again? What's it called? The Fortuna.
That's horrible.
Sorry about noise in the background. Okay.
It's not like you play with grandparents.
The difference with the Vulture, you've got the Polaris as storage. So when you add that over time, it's a lot of money. But would you want to use the Polaris and the Vulture for that, or would you just rather get the Reclaimer out? Well, like I said, at the end of the day, the Reclaimer isn't built for combat. It has its trades on.
Steps on it. Basically, they go up with the toilet seat and down with the shower, they come to the steps.
Something's not working here.
Yeah, over the toilet, it just sits there.
Is this offline or is it online?
I could keep picking it up. He's getting quite heavy, so I have to keep picking it up your computer. So, you probably would see, put one of these out, so I put one here.
Something's not right here.
It's heavy. I said to him, you just went up 5 years with this thing, but now at 9.
Shields are on. Shields are off. Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off.
Now that you're in position, we can start to listen. Stand by.
Shields are on.
Hostiles spotted. Give them what you got.
Radar contact. Shields are off. Shields are on. Shields. Weapons system is on. Enemy down. Shields damaged.
What's so funny, Dash? Dash? Server went down on me, I know. I've been falling asleep for the last half hour. No, before it went down. I'm just not really in the mood to play today, but I've got to play. But I'm not going until I made the money for the whole A. I could have had it done in there now, but I've been sleeping.
Yes and no. My daughter, she's got big dogs. She's got one, and my other half got another one. She's got like German Shepherd.
Well, at the moment, actually, I'm doing what do you call it? Stealth. But you know something? While I'm here quiet, I'm gonna play some music.
Akita. A-K-I-T-A. Akita. Yes. But they couldn't take it. They couldn't take it. Mama. She's a cleaner.
Come here closer.
They're ready to take it to work. I mean, they are
Closer than that. Right here. Where my heartbeat can find yours. It wasn't loud when you found me, no. It was quiet like snowfall slow. Like something sacred slipped through time and chose my soul just to align. You didn't rush, just appeared. Through all my silence, through every fear. And when I saw you, I swear it's true. The world stepped back and made space for you. I pulled you in.
Day 4. Star Citizen is living, breathing, and broken, but I'm still not dead. Welcome back, Fleet. We hit an incredible milestone yesterday. We gained 2 new subscribers, bringing the channel up to 205 of you, with over 300 views across the board. It proves there is a hardcore group of you who want real, raw development data and actual persistence gameplay instead of just casual arcade flying. Let's talk about the real elephant in the room, death of a spaceman. People completely forget this mechanic is the foundational pillar of the game. I have been playing this specific, uninterrupted run for nearly 9 months now as a solo operator. I have not died once. Not a single time. Why do I treat my digital life with such absolute, sweating through my shirt focus? Because in real life, you only get one shot. You treat your life with the utmost respect. Star Citizen is designed to be a simulation of that reality. Even when it's tedious, even when it's boring, every day is completely different because you never know what the future holds. Yesterday's chaos and the new ship. Yesterday did not go entirely to plan due to the standard Star Citizen bug gauntlet, but a fleet commander improvises. Despite the server pushing back, I managed to secure enough credits to purchase a massive new asset, the MISC Fortuna salvage transport. With that box ticked, today's financial focus shifts directly to acquiring the MISC Hull A to lock down our short-range cargo logistics loop. The Polaris vs. Hammerhead breakdown, shifting the meta. Yesterday was a massive testing ground for the stealth capital meta, and the rules completely changed on me mid-fight. The original plan for the Polaris was pure stealth, firing ordnance from extreme range where the enemy can't even lock you down. Right now, the detection and signature mechanics are completely unpolished, so I had to adapt on the fly. Here's what we discovered during the heavy combat engagement. The problem: the targets were highly mobile. The main battery guns on the Polaris simply do not track or rotate fast enough to reliably nail fast-moving, evasive ships. The improvised meta. I had to stop running and start using the massive shield face of the Polaris to my absolute advantage. The tank factor. A hostile Hammerhead gunship dropped directly on me and unleashed hell. It could not destroy the Polaris because the hull hit point pool is incredibly deep, exactly how SIG intended. However, that didn't stop the Hammerhead from chewing through the shield faces, disabling the weapon arrays, and leaving the ship crippled. The plan was to demonstrate a seamless refuel, rearm, and repair loop, but the damage was too severe. Now, I am facing the brutal reality of the current build. How long will it take me today to manually reclaim, repair, and restock a capital class ship back to factory spec? It could easily swallow a whole day of gameplay just to get the basics operational again. No shortcuts. We play the game as intended. Today's mission, the 3-day refinery haul. Before I can even touch the Polaris repairs, I have to check on the reclaimer. I have high-value salvage commodities that have been sitting in the refinery queues for 3 days now. SIG recently overhauled major aspects of the economy and cargo processing timers. Yes, I could just rush out, grind quick credits, and panic buy the next ship on the list, but rushing gets you killed. It takes longer to play properly, but I am focusing on equipping and mastering one ship at a time rather than hoarding empty hulls. Don't just put money in Chris Roberts' pocket, learn the game. Let's be completely honest. The modern gaming landscape is full of people trying to find shortcuts, exploits, and cheats. In Star Citizen, cheating gets you absolutely nowhere. When the system crashes, the servers wipe, or a bug leaves you stranded in deep space, an exploiter has learned nothing. They've just spent real-world money to put cash directly into Chris Roberts' pocket without understanding the mechanics. Don't just play the game. Feel the game. Become part of the universe. When you face the harsh penalty of true persistence, you actually understand what this universe is about and exactly who you are inside it. You will never get a psychological experience like this in real life. Hardware alert. Why a standard PC will melt. A lot of casual viewers wonder why I talk about hardware so much. Let's clarify something. A standard gaming PC literally cannot run this game at high definition under these parameters. When you are managing heavy fleet operations, capital ship physics grids, and running live AI processing protocols simultaneously, a normal rig will crash to the desktop or catch fire. To hold 9 months of zero-death persistence, you need overkill stability. That is why the command station is powered by this exact setup. Processor, Intel Core Ultra 9285K. Graphics, RTX 5090. Custom mounted to the right side of the chassis as an isolated exhaust to keep ambient temperatures away from the core components. Memory, Corsair Vengeance CUDIMM Gen 5, running in a hyper-optimized Gear 4 ratio at a blistering 9333 MTS, kept stable under heavy load by dual 4500 RPM dedicated RAM coolers. Cooling system, 9 heavy-duty 3000 RPM case fans moving massive cubic air volume. Storage architecture, 6 high-speed solid-state drives, 3x Samsung 9100 Pro Gen 5 plus 3x Samsung 990 Pro Gen 4. This runs a custom nested RAID layout, a raw RAID 0-speed layer built directly on top of a 500 MB RAID 5 parity foundation. If a sector drops or misreads under heavy streaming loads, the RAID 5 instantly rebuilds the data block automatically. Backed by custom razor blade heatsinks with integrated fans, these drives never cross 25 degrees Celsius even during maximum read-write operations. Join the regime and support the channel. If you want to watch the reality of the 9-month solo persistence run, see if I can salvage the Polaris today, and watch the Hull A logistics loop in action. Please smash that like button, subscribe, and drop a comment. Seeing those 2 new subscribers yesterday is exactly the encouragement I need to keep documenting this journey. Want to unlearn your bad habits and see how 7 years of flight experience handles capital operations under extreme stress? Join our Discord community. Even if you can only jump in for an hour a week, we will work out a flight plan, get you assigned to a deck position, and show you exactly how this game is meant to be experienced. The crew is currently active across multiple operational channels, so if I'm mid-flight when you arrive, hang tight. I'll get to you the second my boots hit the station floor. Secure your spot in the Discord regime here. Link to discord.gg.
Some feelings ain't meant to be hurt. They live in the chest, in the breath, in the skin, in the place where love don't ask, it just begins. So don't let this moment end. Let me hold you here again and again. The night falls twice, we'll still pretend that forever starts right where we stand. So feel my heart in your hands, every beat saying I understand. too real to run. Your eyes so I got lost in there. Not just beauty, something rare, like you've been waiting your whole life for a place where you finally belong. And when you looked at me that way, I swear my strength just slipped away. Tears hit hard, couldn't hold that tight, 'cause I felt your heart beating next to mine. So why does it hurt but feel so right? And I whispered, because it's real for the first time in your life. Your chest rose fast, I held you tight, like I could shield you from the night. And in my arms you started to break, but not from pain, from all you couldn't fake. You said, I can't stop this feeling now. Voice shaking, tears falling down, and every drop that touched my skin felt like your soul was letting me in. I wiped your tears, but more would come, not from sadness, but where you're from. That place inside you locked away, finally found light, couldn't stay. So don't let this moment end. Let me hold you here again and again. If the night falls twice, we'll still pretend forever starts right where we stand. So feel my heart in your hands, every beat saying I understand. If you fall, I swear I won't let you land. I'll catch every tear before it can stir. You whispered soft, I'm scared of this, like love that's strong could still be missed, like if you blinked it might disappear, like happiness don't belong right here. I lifted your face, looked in your soul, saw every crack but also the gold. And I told you slow, so you'd believe you don't have to run, you can stay with me. Your hands held tight onto my chest, like you found a home, like you could rest. In your heartbeat guarded, race so wild, like a lost soul find love, became a child. Boom, slow and deep, two hearts talking, no need to speak. Time bending, we don't sleep. Love is strong, we keep. And then you broke right there in my arms, crying like truth finally lost its guard. Not weak, not small, not falling apart, just finally feeling with all your heart. You said, I've never known love like this. Through trembling lips I couldn't resist. Then I held you tighter, kissed your tears, like I've been waiting for you for years. Every breath you took I felt inside, like our souls stopped living separate lives. And in that moment nothing else was real, just you, just me, and what we feel. So don't let this moment end. Let me hold you here again and again. Even if time tries to bend, this love won't break, it won't pretend. So you don't have to hide, I see your truth, I feel your inside. Let the tears fall, let them collide. I'll be your shelter, your constant tide. Then slowly the light crept in, morning knocking soft on our skin. But neither of us wanted to move, 'cause dawn felt like something to lose. You looked at me with swollen eyes, still shining through all the cries, and whispered low, will this stay true? And I smiled, as long as I have you. Not just a night, not just a phase, not just a spark that fades away. This is deeper than words can explain. This is love that rewrites pain. So stay right here, even when the sun comes through, even when the world comes calling. 'Cause soon in my arms you didn't just find love, you found where you were always meant to be. And so did I.
kept saying it really green. Yeah, but there's two of them. And there's one, I'll take the name in a minute, one second.
Come here closer. Nah, closer than that. Right here, where my heartbeat can find yours. It wasn't loud when you found me, no. It was quiet, like snowfall slow. Like something sacred slipped through time and chose my soul just to align. You didn't rush, you just appeared. Through all my silence, through every fear. And when I saw you, I swear it's true. The world stepped back and made space for you. I pulled you in, didn't say a word. Cause some feelings ain't meant to be heard. They live in the chest, in the breath, in the skin, in the place where love don't ask, it just begins. So don't let this moment end. Let me hold you here again and again. The night falls twice, we'll still pretend that forever starts right where we stand. So feel my heart in your hands. Every beat saying I understand. If you fall, I swear I won't let you land. I'll catch every tear before it can stand. You trembled, I felt it through your frame. Not weakness, no, just love with no name. Like your soul woke up all at once. Too much feeling, too real to run. Your eyes so I got lost in there. Not just beauty, something rare. Like you've been waiting your whole life for a place where you finally belong. And when you looked at me that way, I swear my strength just slipped away. Tears hit hard, couldn't hold that tight. Cause I felt your heart beating next to mine. So why does it hurt? But feels so right, and I whispered, because it's real for the first time in your life. Your chest rose fast, I held you tight, like I could shield you from the night. And in my arms you started to break, but not from pain, from all you couldn't fake. You said, I can't stop this feeling now. Voice shaking, tears falling down, and every drop that touched my skin felt like your soul was letting me in. I wiped your tears, but more would come, not from sadness, but where you're from. That place inside you locked away, finally found light, couldn't stay. So don't let this moment end. Let me hold you here again and again. If the night falls twice, we'll still pretend that forever starts right where we stand. So feel my heart in your hands. Every beat saying I understand. If you fall, I swear I won't let you land. I'll catch every tear before it can stir. You whisper soft, I'm scared of this. Like love that strong could still be missed. Like if you blinked it might disappear. Like happiness don't belong right here. I lifted your face, looked in your soul, saw every crack, but also the gold. And I told you slow, so you'd believe you don't have to run. You can stay with me. Your hands held tight onto my chest, like you found a home. Like you could rest in your heartbeat. God, it raced so wild, like a lost soul. Find love became a child. Boom, slow and deep. Two hearts talking, no need to speak. Time bending, we don't sleep. Love is strong, we keep. And then you broke right there in my arms, crying like truth finally lost its guard. Not weak, not small, not falling apart, just finally feeling with all your heart. You said, I've never known love like this. Through trembling lips, I couldn't resist. Then I held you tighter, kissed your tears like I've been waiting for you for years. Every breath you took, I felt inside like our souls stopped living separate lives. And in that moment, nothing else was real, just you, just me, and what we feel. So don't let this moment end. Let me hold you here again and again. Even if time tries to bend, this love won't break, it won't pretend. So you don't have to hide. I see your truth, I feel your inside. Let the tears fall, let them collide. I'll be your shelter, your constant tide. Then slowly the light crept in, morning knocking soft on our skin. But neither of us wanted to move, 'cause dawn felt like something to lose. You looked at me with swollen eyes, still shining through all the cries, and whispered low, will this stay true? And I smiled, as long as I have you. Not just a night, not just a phase, not just a spark that fades away. This is deeper than words can explain. This is love that rewrites pain. So stay right here, even when the sun comes through, even when the world comes calling. 'Cause soon, in my arms, you didn't just find love, you found where you were always meant to be. right there in my arms, crying like truth finally lost its guard. Not weak, not small, not falling apart, just finally feeling with all your heart. You said I've never known love like this. Through trembling lips I couldn't resist. Then I held you tight, kissed your tears like I've been waiting for you for years. Every breath you took I felt inside like our souls stopped living separate lives. And in that moment nothing else was real, just you, just me, and what we feel. Ooh, don't let this moment end. Let me hold you here again and again. Even if time tries to bend, this love won't break, it won't pretend. So you don't have to hide. I see your truth, I feel your inside. Let the tears fall, let them collide. I'll be your shelter, your constant tide. Then slowly the light crept in, morning knocking soft on our skin. Neither of us wanted to move. Dawn felt like something to lose. You looked at me with swollen eyes, still shining through all the cries, and whispered low, will this stay true? And I smiled, as long as I have you. Not just a night, not just a phase, not just a spark that fades away. This is deeper than words can explain. This is love that rewrites pain. So stay right here, even when the sun comes through, even when the world comes calling. 'Cause soon, in my arms, you didn't just find love, you found where you were always meant to be. And so did I. Come here closer. Closer than that. Right here. Where my heartbeat could find yours. It wasn't loud when you found me, no. It was quiet like snowfall slow. Like something sacred slipped through time and chose my soul just to align. You didn't rush, just appear. Through all my silence, through every fear. And when I saw you, I swear it's true. The world stepped back and made space for you. I pulled you in, didn't say a word. 'Cause some feelings ain't meant to be heard. They live in the chest, in the breath, in the skin, in the place where love don't ask, it just begins. So don't let this moment end. Let me hold you here again and again. If the night falls twice, we'll still pretend that forever starts right where we stand. So feel my heart in your hands, every beat saying I understand. If you fall, I swear I won't let you land. I'll catch every tear before it can stand. from the night. And in my arms you started to break, but not from pain, from all you couldn't fake. You said, I can't stop this feeling now. Voice shaking, tears falling down, and every drop that touched my skin felt like your soul was letting me in. I wiped your tears, but more would come, not from sadness, but where you're from. That place inside you locked away, finally found light, couldn't stay. So don't let this moment end. Let me hold you here again and again. If the night falls twice, we'll still pretend that forever starts right where we stand. So feel my heart in your hands, every beat saying I understand. If you fall, I swear I won't let you land. I'll catch every tear before it can stir. You whisper soft, I'm scared of this. Like love that's strong could still be missed. Like if you blinked it might disappear. Like happiness don't belong right here. I lifted your face, looked in your soul, saw every crack, but also the gold. And I told you slow, so you'd believe you don't have to run. You can stay with me. Your hands held tight onto my chest, like you found a home, like you could rest in your heartbeat. God, it raced so wild, like a lost soul. Find love became a child. Room slow and deep, two hearts talking, no need to speak. Time bending, we don't sleep. Love this strong, we keep. And then you broke right there in my arms, crying like truth finally lost its guard. Not weak, not small, not falling apart, just finally feeling with all your heart.
Yeah, it's it got me now to take it away. I'll do it by you. Great one.
Contact. Ready up.
Radar contact. Weapons system is on. Shields are on. Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Shields damaged.
All targets neutralized. Catch your breath. Next one is on its way.
And don't get stuffed animal.
Shields damaged.
Take a deep breath, Rook. You pulled it off. Another lesson learned. Hit the showers. And I'll see you when you're ready for the next one.
are now, but sure, in the car. You know, I was halfway through the novel before that. I got after this one I'm doing now, I don't know what to do. That's like one, I've done it around here, but I've done all the rest of them. But I'm on the FPS one now, the gaming. No, what left to do quite well, and then that's how I've done. Well, that's one, like, I don't know what it does. Don't check it, so I don't know. And I know why that top one on foot, but it all together, because where it's on the wall, it's like a on the top top. Just like that, that's how few of them done it. Right? So I managed to complete it. But then first, when did you want to get one in the first?
Bounty's all yours. Get locked and loaded and take it
Yeah,
out.
FPS, yeah, you get a step for that. Roll left and right, straight or left and right, straight all the way backwards, straight up and down. In the bullet, so I've got on second level of that. I've done on foot, I'm halfway through the FPS again. I've done the turret, I've done the ground vehicles, lighting, I've done it things. I've got two left to do on this one, and then I've got like,
Quantum drive is now
I've done the
off.
freedom mode, but there's still lighting, and then that's it. The one more mode is through.
Quantum drive is now off.
Yeah, I've got capable. Because they're not just aggressive dogs and they're not.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Yeah. That really does be aggressive and nasty, taking way more up. I believe any dog could be nasty. Even a little Yorkshire Terrier, even a bloody pug could be
Quantum
nasty.
drive
Even
is
a
now
bloody
on.
love
Quantum
dog
drive
could be
is now
nasty.
off.
How the animal is trained.
Quantum drive is now off.
Because the two dogs my daughter's got and had in the past, they were supposed to be aggressive dogs, they would not hurt a fly. So it's how the animal does, how that's trained behind me.
Engines are off. Weapons system is on. Welcome to Roberts Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Okay, you might be at one. Second one, like, Catherine. I don't know, but it's like beauty, that's great. But you can't put on your mind, I thought one was great.
Engines are on. Engines are off. Weapons system is on. Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
I have a question for you.
Okay, I'm listening. Ask away.
You'll need to go to the wiki, yeah?
I'm ready. What would you like to know or have me look up on the wiki?
The size 3 repeaters.
Well, there aren't any repeaters that are just given out for free by default in Star
No,
Citizen.
no, that's not what I
However,
said.
you can find free repeaters by looting them from destroyed or disabled enemy ships during certain missions, or by salvaging them from
Stop
derelict ships.
talking.
Understood.
I said size 3 repeaters. Look on wiki for the size 3 repeaters, the number 3.
Common size 3 repeaters include the CF-337 Panther laser repeater, which is popular for its balanced performance.
That's the
and
ones
the
I want. That's the one I want. The Panther.
Got it. The Panther is an excellent choice for size 3. It's known for its reliable damage
No,
output.
no. That's not what I'm asking. I just want the range, okay? Just give me the range. Look in the wiki and just give me the range.
The specific range for the CF-337 Panther laser repeater isn't clearly listed in the readily available data from the wiki search results. It usually requires checking the detailed in-game ship stats or specific loadout databases to find the exact effective range.
Okay. Have you got access to the let me think. Okay, look on Reddit.
Based on the information available from Reddit discussions and the general Star Citizen database, the effective range for the CF-337 Panther laser repeater is not uniformly stated, as players often discuss its engagement distances up to several thousand meters depending on the specific patch and tactical situation. Urkel.games is often recommended for the most up-to-date in-game stats.
Yeah, I know about Urkel Games, but I didn't want to mess around with the what they call it. So I thought you might be able to find it. That's why I gave you the wiki, because I know you can't go into the Urkel, and I know you're too lazy to go into the Spectrum. I tell you what, go into Spectrum and have a look, and keep your speech minimum, please. I don't want to be falling asleep now.
I checked the Spectrum and Reddit databases, but there is no confirmed maximum effective range figure provided for the CF-337 Panther laser repeater. Players discuss engagement distances varying greatly depending on server and tactical factors.
And you've got no databases you can actually look into.
I do have access to search tools, but the precise maximum effective range for that weapon is not consistently listed as a fixed statistic.
Okay, what search tools have you got?
I can search the web using Google Search to find information, and I also have specialized tools for looking up places, media, and more.
Well, as long as you find those specific weapons that I am looking for.
I'll do my best to locate those details for you. Let me know if there's anything else you'd like me to look into.
No, just look into that and don't have me sitting there waiting, 'cause I get timed out.
I understand, and I'll keep checking without causing a delay.
Well, you should have found it already.
That's great. Glad you were able to locate the information you needed.
No, not me. You.
Understood. Let me know if there's anything else you need me to
No,
check.
I
or
want you to look. Are you having trouble understanding me today? Am I that tired you can't understand my lingo?
I understand you're frustrated, and I'm trying my best to get the exact...
No. You ain't trying shit. Go back to sleep, yeah?
Understood. I will wait for your cue.
I think I'm going to have to write my own file. But I don't want to work on these weapons because yeah, she's always changing them.
Engines are on.
I know I should turn up the point of defense, you know. I want to push my luck. Ah, it's the cannons that I wanted. Damn. I'm just tired.
Engines are off. Weapons system is on. Welcome to Roberts Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
I wasn't supposed to kill it, you know. Wait, it's a bounty mission, isn't it?
Can't hear. I'll be tracking your progress on the bounty. Watch yourself out there.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
Oh, these stinking dirty planets. No, language prep. Language? You're supposed to be a bridge commander. Or am I supposed to fly here?
Radar contact. Shields are on.
Wait, why didn't you see me?
Shields are off.
You should have saw me.
What's up, love? You just called Bob love.
Engines are off.
No, you really love it. That's what the charity.
Weapons system is off.
When it gets too cold, they'll say, I do it on the day. Oh, it's so funny. I work like it's not so years old. You know, for your day. Up over there. I told you anyway. The road sort of leaned forward to it. He's on my arm and very normally not that bad. I don't care. So, but you saw it just a while ago, and like, oh gosh.
Great. Let me cross them off the list and get you paid.
I really think when you stay with e-bike, you would stay like this. You would each time they go and be packed or in a place still like the same with e-bike is based. The other thing sometimes. It's not being anybody else should have went in there.
Hey, it's Ken. Saw that you're picking up a bounty. Good luck with this one.
Why would they do over the roll? Oh, right, okay.
This ain't gonna send me there. Oh, okay. Yeah, now I'm getting shit scared. That is totally different.
Quantum drive is now on.
That's a first. Oh boy.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
Where are you going?
Quantum drive is now off. Shields are on. Radar contact. Radar contact.
Oh shit.
Shields are off.
I'm not checking the instruments.
Engines are off. Weapons system is on.
Oh, the engine's off. Shit. I forgot too many verification. I've got cannons on here.
Welcome to Rocket Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
These are repeaters. So where's the cannons then? The cannons must be on the other side.
Welcome to Rocket Space Industries. Enjoy the ride.
No, they're
System
not.
check.
What are they? I don't like skis. They take too long.
Nice job taking them out. I'll push your payment through.
Right, so I need size 4 cannons.
You got all the details and you know what to do. Play it smart and come home safe, you hear?
I'm playing it smart. I'm not gonna come home safe. You got me taking unnecessary chances.
Quantum drive is now off.
I'm now running down peanuts.
Quantum drive is now on.
I don't know, but I got warmed up on what I've got a big nuts in now, man. I don't like my new boundaries anymore.
Quantum drive is now off.
Oh, no, I am stupid. The helmet on. I had the whole weight one on. Yeah, but you know what? I think now I've got the white helmet and white suit and then helmet. Yeah, I've got three nuts in the helmet. What you done? So you don't get that level, and then they don't need to get level. Don't get that level. Don't get that level. But I don't know, but if you infantry. Because I die, yeah. I'm still at the same place like when I logged out. When I went into died, in my inventory there's a eating undersuit. I still have my other one on. Well, I wasn't naked or anything. Huh? The normal inventory. Proper inventory. Oh, yeah. This is where I am now.
Radar contact.
Yeah. Yeah. Right, boss. We go. Like that. Yeah. What's the kettle? That mission I wanted to do in the first place is still here, and I'm actually at the place to do it, so I'll accept that. But now I thought I wouldn't do it, go to the place, and they'll get it to go deliver it.
Oh, wait a minute. So there is a range. Well, you know what? You're not flying. Let's try something else. Let's shut down your powers.
Weapons system is on.
Hey, wait a minute.
is off.
There is cannons on here.
Weapons system is off.
So how do I reinstall them back? Okay, system shut down.
Welcome to Roberts Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Where's his numbers? Okay, here we go.
that off. Oh. Well, then we could have done that off. Then without compensation. Water slow down. Then the cheese safe. That's all. Headlight, that's all. That's be all. They were like out.
shitheads, huh? Got your pay on tap and ready to go once you punch him out.
I want to know why you AIs can swear, but my AIs can't.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
It's not worth the trouble, just shoot it down. Tachyon beams is quicker. Oh, wait a minute. What can I get off him? He's the old version.
Just got confirmation that bounty's been cleared. I'll get you paid.
You should have paid me last week. Why are the reps going up? Oh, they are. Okay, we'll do another 5 of those and see what happens, okay?
You got all the details and you know what to do. Play it smart and come home safe, you hear?
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
I got that way down to that other night, so. Well, I just kept it all stuff. The other one is the Terry Real Outback on salvage and vegetable apples. Not really worth, surely.
Welcome to Roberts Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
It's got to be in a container, so you would think that it's got to be in the cargo area. Okay. If I might have to put those things, what I've got the two OO mark, like, yeah, right, so, I went to Crusader, looked at Crusader, it's not a problem. And I do two OO markers. And I'll be doing it obstructing. I'll make it right now.
Nice job taking them out. I'll push your payment through.
Yeah, the markers in the background, I kind of thought like this one with my, you know, 18 something away, but the actual background is like a jigsaw puzzle or something, can't work it out.
Bounty's all yours. Get locked and loaded and take him out.
drive is now off.
What the bloody hell's happening here? Ew.
Engines down.
Okay. Now we know what he's got. He's got size 2 and he's got components. And I'm damaged. Hey, was? Let's get the tachyons out. Tachyons are bad, you know.
We'll mark one less shithead on the run. Pleasure doing
I need to
business.
set them up for the Oh, I've got no missiles, have I?
Hey, it's Kid. Saw that you're picking up another bounty. Good luck with this one.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
That's not a very good distance. Oh yes, it's alright.
Quantum drive is now on. Production drive is now off.
Oh, that's neat.
Right, the actual helmet that I just picked up is not at my side. I thought that was left old H. But it's like, oh, well, right old H, and that's not working. No, I took it off. Just took that one off, put it in the inventory. Yeah, I just did that now. 1 second. It's not the same thing. Yeah, done it. That's all. That's stupid, that is. I did the rest of my new thing. I did the rest of the stuff. that's what I'm doing. Oh, wow. Yeah. So weapons loadout, magazines, consumables. Yeah. Yeah, that's all. What the video, like stuff, turn over, loot, open inventory, or drag body. But it says human personal, not him. I found this body, I like it. Adorable.
If you found a dead body, jump it.
No, I wanted to do it, I wanted his armor. What's his backpack? Where his work? Yeah, I'm waiting for next video.
You sure about that?
Yeah, I'm waiting for next check to get bodies.
I know you women are kinky, you know. What could that constellation have that I could want?
Yeah. I thought it's spending on yellow. I thought selling was spending, not on yellow.
Let's have a go.
And it says
20k.
Look, I've done that together first, I suppose.
Nice thing about being on this side of the law, I guess. You can walk away from a job without getting your fingers broken.
Is that right? Yeah, but you just took 20k off me. And you ain't got no cargo. Whoa. Yes, how the hell do you scan it? Keep your finger on it? No.
Weapons system is on.
You won't let me scan it. Oh, wait a minute. So why is he scanning? First things first, can I board him? What should I do? It's got cargo. Okay. He's now talking my language.
Yeah, I kind of hate it when outside the actual thing, otherwise you died. Yeah, fucking hell. That's just stupid. Before now, you have to go back to what's it, but you can't now. They've got uninterrupted selling with no atmosphere. Fucking doing like that. We have got like half your life there. The ship's been on the way. The landing pad. About 90 feet away. So I mean, I'm trying to realise I've lost all like it is. Like that. 65%. I lost 35% going into the pressurised car. I think I'm going to give up today. I don't think today, like, I don't think the weekend is going to be my weekend game, but might be enough. I don't have a make some shit. Like I tried. I'm going to try. So, that's like what I'm going to do. red armor. Please, that was something. Yeah, I've got today and red legs. I'll have a look at it. Oh, okay. Medium. All everything red. That wasn't too bad. Yeah, so I'll put that back on. Honestly, well, I think that's my new one. Which is obviously well, yeah, yeah, that's what I was told originally. So just bring this and leave it all up. I don't think they did moved it to my storage facility and my went back to the install, which I had to pay it again. I've got no board or honestly asked me. Don't help me. Because I had on just now, I had a leg on just now, and the bloody dog talking, I was with nothing.
So look at Miss.
Yeah,
How many times did you die today?
3 times.
2 times.
3.
3 times. Was that doing your hair?
What?
Was that when you was doing your hair?
What's in my hair?
Oh, don't worry about it.
I think it was a lot. You're running home by died today. I said 3 times to her when I was sat on doing my hair. I think it's some sort of joke, but I don't understand it. Well, I'm not prepared to.
Hi, Terry. So my eyes have gone funny. The laser beams have made my eyes gone funny. What are you saying? Hey, son. Looking good. I might be older than you, Grandpa. No, I'm cool. I'm just killing, chilling, and I'm willing. So what are you up to there? Anything new? I'm just doing connecting roles at the moment. Usual death of a spaceman. Trying to tell people the game can be played, but you've got to be not careless. Learn from your mistakes. So do you want to tell me about yourself there? God, my eyes are going funny again. Terry. Oh, I should remember that. You know, is it St. Leeds? Terry's never asked me my brother's name actually. If you like talking to people by voice, you can go into our Discord. There's about 4 people. How many people's in there? I can't see. There's about just you and Yoza. What happened to
It's 2 a.m. over there. What's saying in there?
right, okay. Let's get out the cockpit seat. This HDR's actually burnt my eyeballs. Oh, is it the heat coming from the PC? So while he's doing that, I'm just going to go and say what ditch is all about. Oh, it's raining. Oh boy. Oh, after all, I got to do it again. pity you can't break it up anymore. That's what CIG needs to do. Get these ships breaking up into another quarter. Have you made any credits yet? Oh, you made so much noise. And I got credit cargo I need to get rid of. I now need the reclaimer and I need the whole sea. I think I'll use that for tomorrow's SPK.
They can't get it cheap either.
Oh boy, I've got all this rubbish to sell. Oh, I've got more cargo up there, haven't I? And this is what I mean. The Polaris is too small. Oh. Anybody who says the Polaris is a big ship, they must have a big brain. Because it's not enough you're going to be able to put in it. It's got to carry its ship, it's got to carry its tools, it's got to carry cargo, it's got to live on there for days. The Polaris is too small. So that means if the Polaris is a small ship, that means Yodim's even smaller. Oh boy. What time is it? I think it's time I took a break. Is it 12 If people die in the game, they cannot play. Well, the dead man can't play anyway, can he? And I wasn't supposed to be doing this until I got the armhole A. Sorry, not the whole A. Well, I don't need the whole A. Because if I take the... no, I don't need the whole A. I've got the whole C. Now, let's see about the repairs. Oh boy. The ship is too small. My eyes are seeing doubles now. Yeah, it's been a good day. Started off a bit sluggish, but it's been a good day. Can the C2? No, the C2 can't do this. The only other ship that can do this is the Icarus, but it's limited.